Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Your announcer, Shannon Sugardoyle, with you for the action, setting it up for 11 races this evening. Above the freezing mark, 3 Celsius, that being 37 Fahrenheit. I'm looking down on the track surface right now, fast and dry. It looks fantastic for early December. Again, fast and dry conditions, 0 wind. I'm looking out at the flagpoles. Those flags are motionless. So it's a beautiful night for a horse race here in the Forest City of Ontario. 13 minutes to post time. Let's go through changes. Changes begin in race number 1. It's a scratch of 6. Treasured Lou. The 9 will not be moving in. Remove 6 and 9 from race 1. It's the $10,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, right? The pick 5 play. They've been paying enormous average pick 5 payout all through the month of November on a 20-cent wager, $1,300 plus. You'd have to look a long time to find another track that can boast about that. Over $1,300 average 20-cent payout on the pick 5 all through November. It pays to bet the Raceway. Go on over to race number 2. Race number 2 is clear of changes, then spin on to race 3. Third race. We've got the pop-up series happening throughout the night. Tamita Bayama in the third race at a post 4, switching to the Peekaboo bridle. Fourth race. A late scratch comes in on number 3, Family Sports. And number 5, Hercule JM. Hercule JM switching to the open bridle. Race number 5 then. Race 5, the early Super High Five opportunity. Number 2, He's Sporty. Switching to the can't see back, puts a Murphy to the left. That's the inside. Number 6, Brydown Royal Art. Also the Murphy to the left, being inside. Race 6. Race number 6. Number 1, American Stiper. Started December 1st over Flamborough. 5th place finisher by the looks of it. 58-2. Jason Ryan was on. 7th race, Kickstarts, a late pick 5. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. The 6, he's all about the base. Will be racing on Lasix. Has been racing on Lasix and will be tonight. 8th race, starting a late pick 4. No changes. 9th race. In race 9, the 2, Jafar Dulac Hopples gets shortened up. 58 to 57.5 inches. Race number 10 and 11, there are no changes. Races 10 and 11, no changes. We have got you up to speed. Thus far on that kind of info, again, we're on the fast and dry track here. 0 wind to mention. Beautiful night for a horse race in London. We are going to feed you now a wonderful clip provided by Costa TV. It was shot here recently. It's called Wired 360 with Jason Ryan mic'd up throughout a race here on a Friday evening. Fabulous commentary by one of our hottest drivers in recent weeks, known as Ricky Bobby. On Twitter, known as Ricky Longshot in the driver's room here. Jason Ryan, Wired 360 from Costa TV. Enjoy.
Well, I'm here driving She Plays for Keeps in the 7 Claiming Series in London. Pop-up version. Big girl's got 2 claims in on her. Probably give her best shot she can. She can't really leave a whole lot. Hopefully get a second over, third over cover and see if she'll kick home. She hasn't been racing real strong, but down in class should help her out a lot. See Nat scoring out the 1. Siboney, she's probably one of the favorites. She's actually won a leg or 2 of these claiming series in London. She's usually pretty strong in for 7. I imagine she'll be on front or very near the front. Very interesting. We'll watch Ketros, what he does with War Diamond, because he gets the front. She's pretty strong on the front. He'll be leaving as hard as he can from the 2-hole. He'll either be parked or on his way to be parked.
In the center, she plays for keeps. Century, Georgia.
Well, the 5's already off stride, so that's a good sign. Hopefully we won't have to deal with him for too long. Inside should push out. I imagine Coulter's going to go with Lily's Penelope. We'll try and protect our position a bit. Well, we caught a little of them sleeping. We slid right into the 2-hole with the big girl. Matt's got Siboney on the front. She's got the air on pretty good. We'll be sitting here for a bit. Georgie Land, he won't be long coming. Not really ideal where I want this mare to be, but it's very tough to find room in London from the 2-hole. Especially when Nat's sinking into us pretty good. We'll have a pretty slow half. Keep Watching's on the outside. Yeah, half in a minute. Sitting pretty good. Keep Watching. Gets a little rolly in the turns, but she looks pretty strong for Byron right now. Just hope Nat keeps driving on strong. Well, we might get room here. This will be good. We're just drafting on that. Hopefully we'll give a good kick here. Yeah! Go on, my girl! Yeah! 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 Just not enough gas. Good last half for these mares, 59-3. Gave it a good whirl. Finished second, raced better than she has been. Nat got all the fractions she needed, just not enough on the end. I talked you up the whole time, Nat. I said, Nat's got the half she needs. This should be more than enough.
How cool was that? Wired 360, brought to you by Costa TV, was shot right here at the Raceway this past week with one of the hottest drivers in the bike in recent weeks, Jason Ryan. Fabulous commentary there by Ricky Bobby, and right on. Great to see, and hope you enjoyed that little piece of entertainment prior to this evening's action. And, yeah, it's been a busy week on my end. We did London Friday. We were down at Woodbine Mohawk Park for the Bulldog Hanover retirement ceremony Saturday. Did a little work with Churro on Sunday afternoon. And here we are back in London for 11 races this evening. Yeah, love what I do what I love. Pick 5, opportunity right off the bat in the opener, sponsored by HPI Bet. We've got some ticket ideas to talk about, and we might as well take a look right now in the opener. I'm on 3 and 7. Number 2, Leave It to Luther, taking plenty of early action here at 6-5. He's the favorite, actually, and I've left him off my pick 5 play. I'm going to stick to it, though. Number 3, King Jules. King Jules is a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr., noting this one in the career debut back at the Half Mile Grand River Raceway in August, paced a back half 57 seconds flat. Robert also mentions the qualifier looked great on the 2-year-old colt son of Better Than Cheddar. King Jules, one of my plays. I'm also going outside to number 7, Mr. Dress Up, who's been a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2, so he's definitely been knocking on the door. 2-1 currently for the 7, Mr. Dress Up, going out for Hall of Famer Bob McIntosh. Leg 2, race 2, using 1, 2, 4. Deepest of all in the middle leg. Third race is the one I figure is the most wide open through this sequence, using 1, 3, 4, and 5. Back to 3 deep in the 4th. Over to race 5. We'll look to complete with either 2. He's Sporty, getting a bridle change. Switches to Can't See Back with a Murphy going inside. And number 3, Azucar Jack, another one with a couple of runner-up finishes in each of his last 2, and draws way better tonight, right? He's been on the outside from post 7 and trailing fields in his last 2. Now he goes to post position 3. He's a known speed threat, but now he's a closer as well. Very versatile. Azucar Jack is doing it and doing it well. I love him. Nathan Bain, best bet selection in race number 5, number 3, Azucar Jack. That's the way I see the pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplies his ticket as well. Robert will be joining us again tomorrow evening for the commentary, ticket ideas, selections as well. For Robert Reed Jr., he is actually singling King Jules here. Again, his best bet selection on tonight's card, a single for Robert in the opener with 3. King Jules currently sitting at 5-2. Robert using 1, 2, and 4 as well in the second. He's deepest of all in races 3 and 4. And we're on the same page for much of this, both looking for 2, He's Sporty, or 3, Azucar Jack, on the end of this pick 5 sequence. Hit this early pick 5 and you will get paid. Monster payouts here on Friday evening. As far as 20 centers go, we actually saw a triactor come back on a 20-cent play for over $4,000. Pick 5, pick 4, everything was paying on our Friday night. And as mentioned, you can go back all through the month of November. The average 20-cent payout on our pick 5 play, both early and late, averages $1,304 on a 20-cent wager. And again, you can look a long time and try to find another track that can show those numbers. If I had to look, I couldn't find one. Right here in London, Bet the Raceway, averaging $1,304 on a 20-cent pick 5 wager. That was all through the month of November on both early and late pick 5s combined. There you have it, setting things up for an 11-race card on a Monday evening in London. Beautiful night for a horse race. Best of luck to all racing and playing. Here we go. Post parading now. The starters for the opener. First time starter on the rail here. That is Need More Speed for owner-trainer Larry Fitzsimmons, Dan Clements. Number 2, Leave It to Luther, goes out for Courtney Pollard. The trainers Ryan Stewart, the driver Scott Ray. Travis Henry is going to be driving 3, King Jules. Jeff Wellwood, along with James Wellwood, share the ownership with James Training. Again, Travis Henry on number 3, King Jules, in his Raceway debut. Number 4, it's going to be Crooksy for William Brown, along with Brenda DeRibble. This one trained and driven by Braden Rybelling. The 5, Brian Sealster. I think that's the 8. We're looking at 8 there right now. That is 8 Let's Go Commando. Todd Moore drives for Jamie Doig and Robert Gray with Jamie training. There's that 5. Brian Sealster, Todd Moore for owner-trainer John Kennedy. More to come here on Parade. Field of 7, reduced field of 7 with the scratch of number 6. And speaking of 7, there he is, Mr. Dress Up for Bob McIntosh Stables, Inc., Al McIntosh Holdings, Inc., with Hall of Famer Bob McIntosh training. Brett McDonald stays on to drive. And again, there's the 8 Let's Go Commando, both on board for Doig and Gray. And the 2 was out there. Leave it to Luther. Again, Scott Ray is driving for Courtney Pollard. And the trainer is Ryan Stewart. 7 pacers then to start things up on this Monday evening in London. Mostly a group of maidens. There are a couple of winners. Number 5, Bryant Sealster, was a winner over Grand River this past summer. The 2, Leave It to Luther, was a winner here in mid-November in London. My top selection here, the opener. I'm going to stick to it here on number 7, Mr. Dress Up, a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2, knocking on the door and may go right on through it tonight. At 3-2, it's 7, Mr. Dress Up. There's the current pool on our go-to wager, this 20-cent early pick 5 play, non-jackpot, of course. A $10,000 guaranteed pool, well up and over $8,000 currently. Getting a look at number 3, King Jules, scoring down. A nice, easy score down for his first go in London. It's his raceway debut coming off the qualifier at Woodbine Mohawk Park, where friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., mentioned the qualifier looked fine. Robert made this one his best bet selection as he goes back to his career debut over the half-miler at Grand River, where he paced his own back half in 57 flat and timed up a mile in 1:57. Travis Henry on for the Wellwoods. Number 3, King Jules. Fave status right now at 9-5. Still time. Okay, so as mentioned, we get the pop-up series. This night, it's for boys and claiming action already. Race number 2, a single claim for the 4, Art of Fire. Again, the pop-up series continues this evening. This time, it's the boys on the pace, $7,000 tags. And in race 2, a single claim is entered on 4, Art of Fire. Just a little over a minute to play race 1 in London. And as we get set to go postward here for the opener, a reminder, the Raceway at Western Fair District, proud to be hosting the 3rd annual Toys for Tots Drivers Charity Challenge. That's the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Comes up on Sunday, December 18th. And anyone donating a new unwrapped toy or making a monetary donation receives a ballot to win a $100 gift card donated by Scott McNiven Stables or the Twin Brook Farms. And as well, e-transfers can be sent to our friend of the show, of course, Kelly McNiven. It's McNiven2@gmail.com, that being the number 2. Again, the e-transfers, they worked so well last season for the annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. And again, e-transfers are most welcome. Again, this season mentions Kelly McNiven. And again, using the number 2, Send along an e-transfer to McNiven, K2 at gmail.com. Toy donations or cash can be also given to Kelly McNiven, Kim McNiven, Emma Christoforou, or Joanne Colville. Thanks so much, Kelly McNiven. Looking after the raceway in a big way for that Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. They're lining up for race number 1 of 11. And off stride prior to the start, the first timer, number 1, Need More Speed. Need More Speed needs a better gate right now. He's back down pacing. Will be last away here. They're off. King Jules left sharply here. And here's the opening turn in his raceway debut. And he's looking fine here in the early going. King Jules grabbing control early. Leave it to Luther. Pockets up in second, outside, traveling and moving into third. That is Mr. Dress Up. Mr. Dress Up is going to be up close. Fourth and in, Bryant Sealster, fifth best away for Crooksy. Then came Let's Go Commando, and trailing the field after a brief miscue behind the gate as a Headstrong Need More Speed. 29 seconds flat opening quarter mile for King Jules. King Jules out there by 2.5. Leave it to Luther. Gets the following trip there in second for Ray. Traveling in third, Mr. Dress Up. Still fourth, Brian Sealster. Down on the half-mile approach they travel. King Jules being left alone here. King Jules in from a Woodbine Mohawk Park qualifier. And he's good to go so far. Put up the half in 1 minute and 3/5. Nice breather for the leader. King Jules, king of the castle. With just over 3/8 left to go. Now put in play. Here comes Mr. Dress Up. Mr. Dress Up is going to go to the wheel of this leader. It's Leave It to Luther. Traveling in third. Fourth and in for Brian Sealster. Switching wide from fifth is Crooksy. Down the backside they travel. And it's still King Jules. Mr. Dress Up. Mr. Dress Up calling for some help from Casey and Finnegan. 1:30 and 4 for 3/4. And now it's a neck in front for Mr. Dress Up. Mr. Dress Up and King Jules. They're going to hook up for a final 8th skirmish. Leave It to Luther traveling third. Switching outside and fourth now for Brian Sealster. It's Mr. Dress Up. He's been knocking on the door in recent starts. He's going to try to come on through tonight. King Jules battles back. Mr. Dress Up wins. King Jules was second. Leave It to Luther third. Brian Sealster fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. Mr. Dress Up breaks his maiden. McDonald for the Macintoshes. Number 7, Mr. Dress Up. He was sitting on a win, and he pops tonight. Mr. Dress Up winning over 3, King Jules. Then the 2, Leave It to Luther, and 5, Brian Sealster. 7-3, 2 and 5. It's unofficial. Race 1, well supported here by horse players. Thanks so much for playing tonight and always. Over $70,000 wagered in the opener. The Pick 5 pool is over $18,000. Second choice, Mr. Dress Up here at 2-1, starting things up. Here's Mr. Dress Up. He's back. 3-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play and of Dress to Suggest by Camluck. Owned and bred by Robert McIntosh Stables, Inc., along with Al McIntosh Holdings, Inc. Hall of Famer Bob McIntosh training, Brett McDonald driving to victory. Mr. Dress Up for his maiden win, 2 minutes. 3/5. Congratulations. He paid $680. That exactor came back at $1280, and that is an awesome payout. The dollar try, $1280. Dollar super, $29.35. Need More Speed was 7th. Leave It to Luther 3rd. King Jules 2nd. Crooksy was 5th. Brian Sealster 4th. 6 was scratched. Mr. Dress Up won it. Let's Go Commando 6. 29. A minute 3/5. 1:30 and 4. The mile clocked up in 2 minutes. 3/5, becoming a maiden mark for Mr. Dress Up from the top. A 7-3-2-5-4. Scratch 1 and 6. Race 2 up and coming. If you missed on Mr. Dress Up, or if you just want to come along for the ride, it's the early pick 4. Starting up in race 2, it's another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Exactor tries, Superfecta also featured here. A single claim on number 4, Art of Fire. 7 noses all on gate for the pop-up series next in 11 minutes. Alrighty. So we are underway and live in the Pick 5 play, and let's try to keep things going on the early Pick 4. This early Pick 4 begins with a pop-up series event. There was a single claim on number 4, Art of Fire, making the second start back off an extended layoff. Opening up as a favorite in here, number 1, Cal Hanover, off the claim. We'll be starting for George Robinson here with Garrett Rooney. And Garrett Rooney had a 4-win performance here recently and a career best year in the bike for earnings. His first $1 million season driving the horses here in Ontario. Garrett Rooney on board number 1, Cal Hanover, having a breakout season with the horses in Ontario. Exacta Tri Super, the early Pick 4 right here, $7,500 guaranteed pool. We're going to try the 1, Cal Hanover for Rooney, the 2, Rye and Klein, a logical player here for Kelly, and the 4, Art of Fire, with a single claim entered. Over into race number 3. Third race is where I've gone deepest of all on this sequence. 1, 3, 4, and 5. The fourth race, we'll try the 1, Late Night Dealer, coming in from Flamborough for Voyer. We'll also try the 2, Mystic Messenger, that being a best bet selection for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks. You can visit nahoopicks.com for all your race selections, ticket ideas from major harness racing tracks throughout North America. Also included on this sequence, leg 3, number 7, 9 Ways, who's coming in from Rideau for trainer Gavin Christie. Jason Ryan, he's been very hot in the sulky here in recent weeks. Jason Ryan, who we saw earlier on the Wired 360 clip from Costa TV, aboard the Shipper from Rideau, number 7, 9 Ways in race number 4. And if we get on to the final leg in the 5th race, it's the 2, He's Sporty and the Bridal Change, or the 3, Azucar Jack, who's been, he appears to be sitting on a win. Much improved post. Nathan Bain, best bet selection, a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2. He's been so good, so versatile, loving his chances in the 5th, number 3, Azucar Jack. Robert Reed Jr., as mentioned, joining us tomorrow evening on air for live commentary, ticket ideas, race selections, and he has supplied us with his early Pick 4 ticket idea. He's gone to the 1, 2, 4 in the opening leg. He's gone 4 deep in the middle legs. And in race number 5, he is going to key up as single number 3, Azucar Jack. And many of us liking the chances. Again, a much improved post. He had that outside post 7 in each of his last 2, and even before that, post 6 and 7. He's been on the lead. He's been flying from last in the late going. Again, so versatile and so sharp right now, it's hard to ignore number 3, Azucar Jack, a single for Robert Reed Jr. on the end of this early Pick 4 play. Give it some thought. Take a shot. Another $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 is next. And we've got our regular cappers in play. Robert Reed Jr., of course, and it's Rod Adams Jr. of NahooPicks.com, Nathan Bain, Garnet Barnsdale supplying the picks for Ontario Racing this evening. Yours truly as well. Part of the lineup of our handicappers this season. Waiting on a post parade. It's the opening leg of our early pick four, and it's the pop-up series for boys beginning this evening in London. Entering the track now for a post parade. It's race number 2. It's the pop-up series, plus it's the opening leg of an early pick 4. You're looking at 1, Cal Hanover off the claim, going out tonight for owner-trainer George Robinson. Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Number 2, it's Rye and Klein. This one for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Colin Kelly up. Kingsley B3, Brett McDonald for Steve Bester. The trainer is Catherine Cochran. And leaving from the center, number 4, Art of Fire, a single claim entered. This one owned by Robert Sims Jr., Lindsay Kerr. Lindsay trains Dan Clements. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training 5, Derby Dillon, Natasha Day. Miramichi David is 6. Tyler Borth for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. And then in the outside, post 7, that is Titanium, owned by Tess Waxman, along with Carmelo Sky. Isaac Waxman conditioned, and Travis Henry driven. A field of 7 noses all on gate for this exactor try, Super, and the start of the pick 4. Heart of Fire comes into this second race. Second start back off an extended layoff, and he closed up well. to finish in a dead heat for the deuce in his latest. He was a beaten favorite in there, but a solid return after missing a significant amount of time, and could be good to go here. And, of course, with the claim entered, it's go time, of course, for Art of Fire from post 4, 2-1. Co-favorite status right now, number 2, Rye and Klein, calling Kelly on board for owner-trainer Cam McQueen. Ryan Klein, always in the hunt. Great check getter all season long. He's been 22 of 36 for top 3 finishes, and he's been third best at each of his last 3 with the trips at both Flamborough and London. One to think about, Ryan Klein from post 2. Here we go. It's the pop-up series in behind the gate group of $7,000 claimers. It's the boys on the pace. Field of 7, and it's the early pick 4 in London, starting now. They're off. Miramichi David with early speed. Outside gate, Titanium put in play, and Cal Hanover from the inside has gotten away in the top 3. So Miramichi David, the extreme long shot leader here at 40-1, and pocketing up here in second, Titanium, traveling in third, Cal Hanover, a midfield fourth for Ryan Klein, fifth best away for Derby Dillon. Then came Kingsley B, and the earliest trailer, Art of Fire, at 8-5, would have to circle them. 28-4, the opening quarter, Miramichi David. Miramichi David will try to blow it up here in London. Already right line from third. Rooney putting Cal Hanover in play, and that's going to be a toe up for Ryan Klein at a 4. Still pocket sitting, though, is a Titanium. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 4 out with almost 1 lap to go here in the second. And Miramichi David now has company showing up, and it's tippy-tap reminders for Cal Hanover to go on in here. Titanium enjoying the pocket ride out there in the 4th. Travels Ryan Klein, 5th and in. Kingsley B switching widest of all. Briefly, Derby Dillon, and still last, Art of Fire, 59 and 2 the halftime. Miramichi David still selling it here. Trying to buy it was Cal Hanover. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Ryan Klein. Ryan Klein finding his best stride in the late, going 129 and 3 for 3/4. Ryan Klein hooks up with long shot Miramichi David. Riding Pylons at a 3rd. Titanium, he now angles 3 deep for the drive home. And from last, Art of Fire put in play, but is it too late? It is. Ryan Klein on the lead. Here comes Titanium. Titanium going best of all here in the late going. Titanium for the win. Henry on board for Waxman. It's Ryan Klein a second. In for third, a Derby Dillon. And from last to be fourth, Art of Fire. 2 minutes flat. Titanium. He was longest shot in the morning line and went away as a 7-2 4th choice in race 2. And certainly would be throwing a bit of a wrench into the early pick 5 sequence. Maybe not so much on the pick 4, as he was released at 7-2 here. Number 7, Titanium on his way back, winning over 2. Ryan Klein, the 5, Derby Dillon, a pretty good account of himself to be third. And the 4, Art of Fire, just too much traffic in front of him to get there tonight. 7, 2, 5, and 4, top 4 unofficial. And it's Titanium coming back, this 8-year-old son of Tintin in America, out of Arma class by Tagabo class for Tess Waxman, Carmelo Skyme. Isaac Waxman is the winning trainer. Winning driver, Travis Henry, gets there with Titanium. Congratulations. Paid $9.30. That exactor $26.40. Dollar try, $107.95. Dollar super $322.10. The 20 center were $64.42. In the early double, pair of sevens, lucky sevens for $52.70. Cal Hanover was 7. Ryan Klein 2nd. Kingsley B 6. Art of Fire was 4th and claimed. Derby Dillon 3rd. Miramichi David 5th. Titanium won it. 28 and 4, 59 and 2, 129 and 3. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Titanium in the second. From the top, a 7-2-6, 4-3, 5-1. From race 2, the 4 Art of Fire for $7,000 claimed. Goes to owner-trainer Bill Leon. So again, in regards to the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, getting word from Kelly McNiven. She's passing along thanks again to everyone who has supported the event again this year, and mentions with any donation you are entered for a chance to win a $100 gift card donated by Twin Brook Farms, or another $100 gift card donated by Scott McNiven and Kim McNiven Stables. Again, donations can be dropped off at the Mohawk, Woodbine Mohawk Park, paddock, or race office, as well as Wilson's Tack Warehouse in London, or their location on track here in London. E-transfers can be passed along as well to Kelly McNiven, and her email, McNivenK2, that is McNivenK2 at gmail.com, and as well, cash or new unwrapped gifts can be passed along to Kim McNiven, Emma Christoforou, Joanne Colville, or Kelly McNiven, of course. Thanks so much, Kelly, for coming along for the ride. Again this season, it's the third annual Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. Coming up on Sunday, it's not far off now. It's going to come quick. Sunday, December 18th, noting it's the 2 p.m. matinee for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Drivers competing that afternoon: Tyler Bohr, Scott Ray, Travis Henry, Brett McDonald, Colin Kelly, Natasha Day. Scott Young will be in, as well as James McDonald. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots, third annual edition. The Sunday matinee, 2 p.m. start on December 18th. Third race up and coming, Exactor Tri Super. It'll start a pick 3. Number 4, Tamita Bayama, switching to the Peekaboo Bridle. So we can see them getting set to post parade here for the third, leaving the paddock, stepping out on track here shortly. Been notified of more claiming action. It's over into race number 4. In the fourth race, 3 claims have been entered at number 1, or make it number 7. 9 ways. Again, race 4, the claiming action continues in the pop-up series. 3 claims have been entered at number 7, 9 ways. Third race, group of $7,000 claimers. It's the boys for the pop-up series. Pacers on track. Number 1, Mac the Knife. Scott Coulter drives for owner-trainer Chris Keene. Number 2, it'll be Delightful Wine with Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Then the 3, Always Been Crazy. Tyler Borth for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Tom and Jordan Ham sharing ownership on 4, Tamita Bayama with Tom training. Garrett Rooney, the call for number 4, Timidabayama tonight, switching to the Peekaboo bridle. Triple S Equine owning, it's Gerard Demers training number 5, Bright Side Melvin, as Travis Henry tries to come right back in here. Dalion up is 6, Carol Voyer, the owner, trainer, and driver. And then the outside chance for number 7, it's Mr. X. Mr. X for Kyle Stretch, the trainer, Michelle Sherman, the drivers, Natasha Day. Those are your 7 starters. They'll all be on gate for the 3rd Exactor Tri Super. This one starting up a pick 3 play. Just over 1 minute. We've got lukewarm co-favorites here in number 1, Mac the Knife, and 3, Always Been Crazy, sitting at 5-2, and then almost similar kind of, right? 5 and 7, Brightside Melvin, Mr. X, both sitting at 3-1. Co-third choices in here. Horse players have got this one kind of wide open as we go less than a minute for the pop-up series in race number 3. As mentioned, the claiming action continues up and into race number 4. 3 claims entered on 7. 9 ways. Final call for wagering, race 3. Starting car moves into position. Gates moving. It'll be Mac the Knife. Delightful Wine, always been crazy. Tamidabayama's in the center. Brightside Melvin and Dalion up. Mr. X for 7 starters, all on gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Day sending the 7, Mr. X on out of there. Tamidabayama's between pacers. Always been crazy. Has stacked them up 3 high into that opening turn. Always been crazy for 4th. Has come on through to lead in the early going here at 2-1. Tamidabayama is going to duck and tuck for the 2-hole ride. Still out there in 3rd. Travels a Mr. X. A midfield 4th. Brightside Melvin. 5th best away. We've got Mac the Knife. All alone traveling 6th. Delightful Wine. A slow beginning for the 6th. Dalion up. At least a dozen lengths off the leader. 28-3. Quarter-mile speed. Courtesy of Always Been Crazy. Tyler Borth up top and being left alone here in the early going. Mr. X. Right line from 3rd, has moved into 2nd and will be trying to challenge here up to the half mile. It's Always Been Crazy leading. Mr. X battles on for 2nd against Tamidabayama. Live toe up. They're possibly at a 4th now for Brightside Melvin. Buried 5th, Mac the Knife, trying to get closer at a 6th. Delightful Wine. And 7th and trailing, though closer now, is Dalion up. 59-3, 31 flat through the 2nd quarter. Always Been Crazy driving on against Mr. X. Tamidabayama still up there in the top 3. There goes Brightside Melvin. Travis Henry appears to have another live bullet in this one. 3/4 teened and beaned. 129-4. Brightside Melvin going to the top. Always Been Crazy. Tries to fight on here in 2nd. 3rd is Tamidabayama. Mac the Knife finding room late. Is now showing 4th. And from last, Dalion up into the stretch. Brightside Melvin was on top. Battling on back. Always Been Crazy. Mac the Knife is bearing down on him. A 3-way thriller. And it goes to Brightside Melvin by a head. Mac the Knife, he closed up very strong in a place photo with Always Been Crazy. And finishing 4th in there, Tamidabayama, 2 minutes flat. It appeared to be coming down to the 5, Brightside Melvin, and 3, Always Been Crazy. But here's Mac the Knife on the wide side. Ooh, he made up quite a bit of ground there through the final 1/8 of a mile. Number 5, Brightside Melvin comes out on top. Driver Travis Henry comes right back for the early double. In the place photo, number 1, Mac the Knife is 2nd over 3, Always Been Crazy, the 4. Tamidabayama finishing 4th. 5-1-3-4 unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins for a leading pilot here at the Raceway. Travis Henry aboard Brightside Melvin here, the 4-year-old son of Mikarakis. At a Brightside Mod by Modern Art. Triple S Equine owning, Gerard Demers training, Travis Henry driving for the early double. Brightside Melvin 6 career victories, now 3 on the season. Stops the clock in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. $7.40 in the nose for Brightside Melvin. Exactor $18.90. Dollar Try $31.85. Super for $1 $74.50. 20 center coming back at $14.90. Mac the Knife finishes second. Delightful Wine 6. Always Been Crazy third. Timida by Emma 4. Brightside Melvin won it. Dalion Up was fifth. Mr. X 7. 28-3. 59-3. 129-4 in the mile was 2 minutes flat. Brightside Melvin from the top at 2.63, 4.1, 5.7. Turn the page. Go on to race number 4 and scratch the 3, Family Sports. Put an open bridle on number 5, Hercule JM. 3 claims entered on number 7, 9 ways in the 4th. Exactor Try Super. This one starting up another daily double 8 minutes away. Here's how close it was in the fourth, or the third, that is. It wasn't that close at all, really. A winner by a neck. Number 5, Brightside Melvin, finishing second. Number 1, Mac the Knife, closed up very strong. And in for third, the pace setter, Always Been Crazy, stayed on.
It's the season of giving, and 8 of the province's best drivers will once again do their part to help children in need. The 3rd annual Holiday Drivers Challenge, in support of Toys for Tots, takes place on Sunday, December 18th at the Raceway. A day of friendly competition where local children in need are the big winners. Tune in for full coverage beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern on KOSA TV.
Fourth race, up and coming. The pop-up series continues. 3 claims entered a number 7 9 ways. My top selection in here, I'll stick to it. Robert, Rod Adams Jr. of Nahu Picks. Nathan Bain, all chasing after the 2 Mystic Messenger. Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing, selecting 5 Hercule JM. As a top pick here in the 4th, a post parade coming up. And if you are a fan of the Raceway, why not head to the Raceway at the Western Fair District Facebook page. Nice giveaway just in time for Christmas. It's a Camelot Classic jacket. Happened to be found laying around the grandstand here today. Again, follow the Raceway at the Western Fair District on Facebook. There is a beautiful Camelot Classic jacket giveaway happening. Winner will be announced during the races here on Friday evening. Here we go. Pacers on parade for the pop-up series. $7,000 claiming event for Pacers. Number 1, a late night dealer. This one on the class drop for Carol Voyer along with Bruce Tremblay. Carol trains and drives. The Mystic Messenger from Post 2, owned and trained by Bruce Coy, driven by Dan Clements. A best bet selection here for Rod Allums Jr. of Nahu Picks. 3 was a late scratch. The 4 will be Deb's new man, Natasha Day on for Bill Durkin, Dylan Jackson, Larry Fitzsimmons trains. Triple S Equine owning, it's Mitch Tierney. Training 5, Hercule, JM, Brett McDonald driving. This one switching to the open bridle. Distinctive Sean, 6, Andy Moore, pilots for Ken Alward, the trainers Vic McMurrin. And then in from Rito Carlton for William Beecham, trainer Gavin Christie. It's Jason Ryan hopping on board 7, 9 ways. 3 claims are entered on the 7 in here. It's a reduced field of 6 for the pop-up series. Exactor, Tri, Super. It's the start of a daily double. Right now, popular on the tote board and popular in the claiming box. 9 ways in from Rito. Was racing for a tag of $8,000 there and was doing all right. A lot of third place finishes. Great check getter here. 9 ways. 8 thirds on the season. It's been to the winner's circle a couple of times. Fastest victory over Kawartha Downs, 5/8 and 57 flat this past summer. 9 ways. Hot driver Jason Ryan goes on board for trainer Gavin Christie. Right now, an 8-5 favorite. Mentioned earlier on the broadcast, had quite a busy weekend. We did the races here on Friday night, went up to Woodbine Mohawk Park for the Bulldogs retirement ceremony, did some work with Churro Raceway on a Sunday afternoon. Shout out to my pal CC. And one that we know well from around here a few years back, Mighty Mouse. You'd remember Mighty Mouse used to circle up out of the backfield around 3/4 and go on to win. Mighty Mouse was a fan favorite around London. Well, she was pocket riding and pulling at 3/4 and pulling away from them at Truro Raceway on Sunday afternoon, trained by Chris Govan for CC Stables. Mighty Mouse, again, former fan fave here at the Raceway in London. She was a winner yesterday afternoon, Truro Raceway. Great to see. Just over 1 minute. And we're going less than a minute now, and going to offer up some shout-outs for some wonderful support over the weekend. Busy weekend on my end, but loved every minute of it. Von Doyle, Corey McPherson, Jeff Farish, Corey Mills, Scott Green, Kerry Romeo, Dina Clough, Lonnie McFadden. Great to see you down at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And, yeah, great time. All together. And here we are on a Monday evening in London. It's race number 4 getting set to go behind the gate. The favorites now, co-favorites, 1, Late Night Dealer, and 2, Mystic Messenger. Horse players kind of getting away from the 7-9 ways. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Gates moving. We've got Late Night Dealer, Mystic Messenger, Deb's New Man, then Hercule JM. Distinctive Shot, 9 ways, makes it 6 starters. All on gate for the pop-up series. They continue this evening in London. Had the girls here on a Friday night. Got the boys for the pop-up this evening. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Hercule JM. Open bridle, open road here in the early going. Deb's New Man right to the pylons for day in second. From that outside gate, traveling into third, comes 9 ways, trying for some pylons here. And racing at a fourth, Late Night Dealer. Then away in fifth, we've got Mystic Messenger and a gapped-off tread of the gray Distinctive Sean settling in for the front end mission. Hercule JM for Brett McDonald. Quarter mile was 28-2. Deb's New Man getting chased up in the 2-hole. Traveling in third, the Rito Shipper, 9 ways. Looking at it from fourth, Late Night Dealer. Late Night Dealer gets directed to the outside by Voyer, and that's going to force the hand of 9 ways. Briefly, 9 ways went right back to the pylons. That's going to be Late Night Dealer traveling first up quickly. It's a challenge for the pace setter, Hercule JM, with less than a lap to go. 59 2/2. 31 flat through the rated second quarter as Hercule JM drove on against Late Night Dealer, who's now hanging out there in third. 3 wide on the outside. Mystic Messenger, full of pace for Clement. Circled was 5th, 4th, 3rd, and trying to go on. Deb's New Man splitting the pace setter, and the wide side Mystic Messenger. Deb's New Man going after Hercule JM. 3 quarters up in 1, 28-4. Hercule JM still something left here. Deb's New Man being roused up in second, saving all the ground to be third is 9 ways. Out there in fourth was Mystic Messenger. It's an 8 left to go, and it's Hercule JM doing all the work and trying to get paid. Deb's New Man won't go away. Deb's New Man, Hercule JM. Who's got it? Hercule JM. And Brett McDonald's in for 2. Deb's New Man was second. 9 ways third. Mystic Messenger fourth in 159-2. It's the 5, Hercule JM, taking on all comers this evening, holding off the 2, make it the 4, Deb's New Man, the 7, 9 ways up for third, the 2, Mystic Messenger fourth. 5, 4, 7, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. Brett McDonald just drove for the double. For a winner circle photo, number 5, Hercule JM, a 9-year-old son of Goliath Biama, out of Someone to Watch by Run the Table for Triple S Equine of Newton. Mitch Tierney, the winning trainer, winning driver. Brett McDonald in for 2. 159 and 2. Hercule JM, career win number 21, and that is 8 on the season. Congratulations. He paid $620, Exactor $72.40, dollar try, and $93.50 the super for $1, $203.20, and the 20-cent superfecta worth $40.64. Late Night Dealer 5th, Mystic Messenger 4, 3 was scratched, Dev's New Man 2nd, Hercule JM a winner, Distinctive Sean 6, 9 ways finished 3rd and was claimed. 28 and 2, 59 and 2, 128 and 4. The mile was 159 and 2. Hercule JM downtown in London. From the top, a 5-4 scratch, 2163. From the 4th, number 7, 9 ways, claim for the claiming price of $7,000. Goes to trainer Richard Morrow. Race 5, up and coming. It's going to be the Can't See back and a Murphy inside for the 2. He's Sporty. Murphy inside for the 6. A Brydown Royal Art. 8 horse field on the pace. Exactor try. The early super high 5 opportunity. Non-jackpot, of course. 4 minutes to think about it. Here we go. It's an 8-horse field of condition pacers and non-winners. 20,000 life here in the 5th race. High Five, Opportunity, number 1, Woodmere Gaelic. It's Gord McKnight, owning, training, and driving. Number 2, He's Sporty, Can't See Back Bridle, plus the Murphy on the inside tonight. That's the change for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim training, Colin Kelly on 2. Azucar Jack, runner-up finisher in each of his last 2 at a post 3. Nathan Bain, best bet selection here for owner Joe Carr and Tom Ham. Tom does the training. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive. Number 4, it's Lloyd. Lloyd is owned by Kevin McGuire. The trainer is Robert Rundle. The driver, Chris Johnston. Talk to Me Artie, number 5. Nick Boyd is on board for Oliver. Now Maple Holdings Limited. Craig Barr's conditions. Brad Out, Royal Art 6. The Murphy going inside. That's the change for that one tonight. Bride Out Farms Inc. owning. Kendall Ron trains. Tottermore. And then the 6 Sunshine Love, Scott Coulter for Rebecca Williamson. Trainers Lori LePage. Completing the field, number 8, Dirty Little Piglet. Dirty Little Piglet. Travis Henry on board for Colonel Schneider Jr. This one trained by Cassidy Schneider. 8-horse field, 7 on gate, plus the trailer here for the exactor try. Non-jackpot High Five right here. Azucar Jack. He always did his best work when on the lead or near it, but his last couple of outings, he showed us something else. Coming from way, way back and closing up very strong in the late going. Just missing in his last 2. Very impressive closing up November 14th to miss against He's Sporty, who's with him in here, leaving from post 2. The lot start finishing up in 58-1 in the final half. He was very wide in the late going to clock up a mile in 57-3. One of his best performances of his lightly raced career. Azucar Jack appears to be sitting on a win. Horse players think so too. 6-5 currently for number 3, Azucar Jack. Here's that 2, He's Sporty, a winner 2-back. Gate to wire against Azucar Jack, but the post advantage was definitely on his side. Leaving from the center, went to the lead, and was able to go all the way and hold off a fast closing Azucar Jack. As mentioned, Azucar Jack has had the 7-hole outside post 7 in each of his last 2, and now he draws right next door to He's Sporty, expecting those 2 to be sitting 1-2 in this one. He's Sporty switching things up this time around with the Can't See Back Bridle, the Murphy blind added to the left side, that being inside less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this super High Five non-jackpot type. 1 minute. Gates moving. Getting away from the pop-up series for this one, a condition event on the pace for the early Super High Five Opportunity. Favorite continues to be number 3, Azucar Jack. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 5, Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show outside, a Sunshine Love, though Azucar Jack with that good early speed. He's going to be on top here in the early going. Azucar Jack grabs control, looking for the 2-hole ride and finding it. Sunshine Love, he's sporty. Little steppy gated there, is traveling third, a midfield fourth. For Woodmere Gaelic, a 5th best away. Talk to Me Artie. And next in line, 6 for Dirty Lil Piglet. Lloyd has one beaten in the early going. That is Bry Down Royal Art, who can see them all and is about 16 lengths off the lead. 28 seconds flat for a very sharp in the early going Azucar Jack for Borth. It's a 2-length lead over Sunshine Love, who's drafting in second, continuing third. He's sporty. Woodmere Gaelic stayed in fourth, out from 5th. Talk to Me Artie. That's cover for Dirty Lil Piglet. Lloyd still next to last and trailing the field. Continues to be Bry Down Royal Art. They get over the half and 58 and 2, still maintaining a length and a half lead here. Azucar Jack still appears to be tugging on Borth. 2-hole riding, Sunshine Love. He's sporty, holding down third. Talk to Me Artie rolling first up for Boyd. He's under urging. 5th and in, Woodmere Gaelic gapping on the cover now. Dirty Lil Piglet on by 3/4, 128. 29 and 3 through the third, and Azucar Jack now being chased up on his front end mission. Azucar Jack, Tyler Borth asking, and Jack is responding. It's Azucar Jack back on top by a length and a half, sputtering in second. That was Sunshine Love. Sunshine Love, though, is coming back for more. Azucar Jack almost there. Sunshine Love, one final push. And he may have gotten there. Sunshine Love, possibly over Azucar Jack. In for third, Talk to Me Artie. Then he's sporty, and rounding out the high five, Bry Down Royal Art at 50-1. For the high five, it is 7, Sunshine Love. 7, 3, 5, 2, and 6. Winning driver Scott Coulter coming back aboard a Sunshine Love. This 3-year-old son of Sunshine Beach from the Badlands Hanover mare. Share the Love. Owned and bred by Rebecca Williamson. Trained by Lori LePage. Again, it's Coulter on board for this winning drive in 158 flat. Sunshine Love with the mild upset here in race number 5. Again, the winning high five combination 7, 3, 5, 2, and 6. Judges inquiry holding all tickets. It involves the unofficial winner, number 7, Sunshine Love. They're going to review his action at the top of the stretch. Again, hold all tickets till the result becomes official here. Judges, with the inquiry now, they are going to review the action at the top of the stretch turning for home. It does involve the unofficial winner, number 7, Sunshine Love. Possible interference when turning for home. Hold all tickets. Again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry here in race number 5. They are going to review action by number 7, Sunshine Love, the unofficial winner. Possible interference when turning for home. Hold all tickets till this result becomes official. There is the footage under review. See the judges taking a close look at the unofficial winner, number 7, Sunshine Love, when turning for home, holding all tickets till the result becomes official here. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there has been a placing. Number 7, Sunshine Love, finished first and will be placed fourth for causing interference to number 2 by crowding, turning for home. Again, judge's inquiry results in a placing. Number 7, Sunshine Love, first placed fourth for causing interference to number 2 when turning for home. It's going to make the new call on the high five read 3-5-2-7-6. Race number 5 official. Woodmere Gaelic was 6. He's Sporty, 4th place, 3rd. Azucar Jack was 2nd and placed a winner. Lloyd was 7. Talk to Me Artie, 3rd place, 2nd. Bride Out Royal Art was 5th. Sunshine Love, 1st place, 4th for interfering on 2 when turning for home. And Dirty Lil Piglet finished 8th. On a placing, Azucar Jack becomes the winner. Top down, a 6-3-1. 72548. $450 to win for Azucar Jack. Exactor $18.80. Try $26.40. The double on to the fifth $10.50. Pick 3 20 center $9.41. Dollar pick 4 $270.50. The 20-cent pick 5 $460.44. And there was a high five in the fifth. 20 center came back at 43.09. Race 6 up and coming, now 5 minutes away. Back to the pop-up series. Field of 7 on the pace for this exactor try. Superfecta next in 5 minutes. And with the pop-up series, the claiming action continues. This upcoming 6th race, there is claiming action. In race 6, 4 claims entered on number 4, Dark Moves. The single claim entered on number 5, Mike's Powerhouse. Again, with the pop-up series, the claiming action continues. 4 claims, number 4, Dark Moves in race 6. 1 claim on 5, Mike's Powerhouse. Back to the pop-up series for race number 6. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace coming out. Number 1, American Sniper. It's Dan Clements driving for owner Craig Ellis, trainer Bruce Coit. Number 2, it'll be Tarot for Julie Neal, the trainer Danielle St. Louis. It's Travis Henry doing the driving. Cam McQueen, along with Paige Van Deel Pipers, share the ownership on 3. Southwind Goliath with Cam training. Colin Kelly in the sulky for number 3. Southwind Goliath. It's Martin Kipp for owning. Jonathan Panos training. Number 4, Dark Moves. 4 claims entered here. Scott Ray in the bike. Kyle Stretch owning. It's Michelle Sherman training. Number 5, Mike's Powerhouse. Scott Coulter trying to come right back in here. Mike's Powerhouse, 1 claim is entered. Number 6, it's Maytu 4. Jason Ryan stays on for Gary Bickford, trainer Kyle Bossens. And then the 7 outside, Let Me See, Andy Moore is driving for owner-trainer Kim Biax. There you have it, 7 starters for the pop-up series. Exactor Try Super Effective wager here. And the pop-up series, claiming action continues. Over into race number 7. In race 7, 5 claims entered on number 3, Bet on Brett. A single claim for the 4, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. A single claim for 5, our Bazinga. Again, race 7 for the pop-up series. 5 claims entered on 3, Bet on Brett. 1 claim for the 4, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. 1 claim for the 5, our Bazinga. Less than 2 minutes. Favorite status here on number 4, Dark Moves. 8-5 right now. 2-1 action for the 1, American Sniper, and then it's 5-2 for number 5, Mike's Powerhouse. Gates moving. American Sniper on the rail, then Tarot. Southwind Goliath, Dark Moves, Mike's Powerhouse, May 2-4, Let Me See for 7 noses on gate as the pop-up series continues in London. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers, pick-up speed, here they come. They're rough. Dark Moves to take them on out of there. Dark Moves to the top. Racing at a second in the early going, Southwind Goliath. It's American Sniper coming on through for third. Backed off into fourth was May 2-4. It's Tarot away in fifth. Mike's Powerhouse is sixth, and a gapped off trailer in Let Me See. They've all made it to the pylons in the early going. It's Dark Moves who will try to go downtown in London. 2-1. Second choice, Dark Moves on top here for Ray. Southwind Goliath, the long shot pocket sitter. And traveling third, still American Sniper, staying in there fourth, May 2-4. And moving from fifth, there goes Tarot. Then it's Mike's Powerhouse, and still gapped off in seventh. Let Me See. Down in front of us they travel, and it's Dark Moves. Dark Moves being left alone here. Southwind Goliath continues to follow along in second. Out there in third, Tarot trying to make something happen. American Sniper closed up as the even money fave in this one. Riding pylons in fourth. Fifth best and wide switches Mike's Powerhouse. May 2-4 is buried back there. Now he's back on for the fifth spot. Dark Moves lets it out here for Ray. Dark Moves on top by a length and a half. Southwind Goliath maintaining second. American Sniper is a trap third. Out there in fourth was Tarot. And 3 deep on the outside. There goes May 2-4. They get over to 3/4, 129. Dark Moves by 2 now. It's Southwind Goliath trying to hold second. It's American Sniper coming on late. Wide side for May 2-4 into the stretch. Southwind Goliath along the inside. He's getting some room. Dark Moves. American Sniper trying to pick off the leader. American Sniper has done so. Second best was Dark Moves. May 2-4 was third. Southwind Goliath fourth. 159-3. The fave gets there. American Sniper. Clements Vergoit. To the winner's circle, American Sniper, 7-year-old, a son of Western Terror out of Major Lady by Art Major. For owner Craig Ellis, trainer Bruce Goy, driver, winning driver Dan Clements. 159-3, American Sniper, 16th career win. That's 7 on the season as he takes this edition of a pop-up series event this evening in London. He paid $4, exactor $10.60, dollar try. $36.50 the super for a buck, $131.75 that 20 center is worth $26.35. So American Sniper won it, Tarot fifth, Southwind Goliath fourth. Dark Moves finished second and was claimed. Mike's Powerhouse was sixth and was claimed. Made 2-4 third, Let Me See 7. 29-2, 59-3, 129, a mile of 59-3 for American Sniper. Top down, 1, 5, 4, 2, 6, 3, 7. The claiming action from race 6, number 4, Dark Moves, for $8,750 goes to trainer Rafael Barraza. And number 5, Mike's Powerhouse, for $7,000 claimed. And goes to trainer Isaac Waxman. 7th up and coming. Number 6, he's all about the base, will be racing on Lasix. And again, reviewing the claiming action, 5 claims for 3, bet on Brad, a single claim for each of 4. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, and 5 are Bazinga. The exactor, Try, Super, and the start of our late pick 5. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after coming up next, 9 minutes away. There was the win photo from the 6th race. That was American Sniper picking off Dark Moose in the final strides as they finished pretty much together in the pop-up series. Dan Clements on for the victory. We've got a 7th race, pick 5, starting up here, another guaranteed pool. This is a go-to wager next. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Alrighty, so it's a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 7, reviewing a Robert Reed Jr. late pick 5 ticket here in the opening leg, trying 3 bet on Brett for Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Claims entered on both horses. 8th race, it's gone 3 deep in there using Casino Classic, Top Royal, Lifelong Dream. Robert keying up number 5, Major Arma for owner Sam Taylor, trainer-driver Lauren House, easy winner of his Canadian debut last time out. 4 deep in the 10th for Robert, and then closing things out with a 4 Dalhousie and a 7 Sports Fan. Myself, I couldn't settle on any one single throughout the sequence. This is tough. You hit this late pick 5, you should get paid here in London tonight. I'm 3 deep in a few legs, the deepest of all in race number 10. Again, for me, there was nothing jumping off the page anywhere where I could find a single throughout this sequence. Best of luck playing along on our late pick 5 in London. Track and parading now the starters for race number 7. Already the starters on parade. Number 1, Dragonfly Creek. It's Carol Voyer owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bruce Tremblay. Michael Carther along with Kim Carther on the ownership line for 2. Rymar Champ with Michael training. Garrett Rooney's in the sulky. 5 claims entered on number 3, Bet on Brett. For owner Kevin Skilton, the trainers Dwayne Spitzik. Driving is Jay Harris. Kevin Dan Fraudsters 4, a single claim entered, owned by Lindsay Kerr and Ashley Kerr with Lindsay training. Dan Clements. Daryl Vleeming, owning and trading number 5, Art Bazinga with Tyler Borth. He's all about the base. Will be racing on Lasix for Triple S Equine. The trainer Jacob Roberts, the driver's Colin Kelly at a post 6. And 7 outside, Stonebridge Scout, owned by Gladys McCarty. The trainers Robert Mawson, the driver. Lauren House, 7 Stonebridge Scout completes this pop-up series field. Exacta Tri Super, it's the late pick 5 starting here. Starting car rolls into position. Just about set for race number 7. Final call to wager on our late pick 5. Gates moving. Heavy favorite here. A Bet on Brett, very popular with the players at 2 to 5. Very popular in the claiming box. 5 claims entered. Number 3, Bet on Brett, top of the stretch. Pop-up series continues. Here they come. They're rough. Dragonfly Creek, Bet on Brett. It's going to be these two together into the opening turn. Bet on Brett for Jay Harris. Trying to make front, has done so, and now he's grabbed a pylon position. Bet on Brett. Try to go down the road tonight. 2.5 length leader over Dragonfly Creek in second, a gap of 3. Back to third, that is a Rymar Champ. Then Kevin Dan Frosters. Arbazinga looks at it from 5th. 6th is Stonebridge Scout. And maybe some steering issues near the back. He's all about the base. 27-3. Bullet Speed. Bet on Brett. Out there by 3 now. Bet on Brett. Second best, Dragonfly Creek. It's Rymar Champ continuing in third. Considering the outside move fourth, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Arbazinga trying for some motivation at a 5th, and Stonebridge Scout out there in the center of the track, though distanced off the leader. He's all about the base. 57-2 halftime. Bending on towards the 5/8. Bet on Brett. He's all in. Bet on Brett now leads by 4. Kevin Dan Fraudsters battles on for second against Dragonfly Creek. And that is Arbazinga. Make it Rymar Champ. That's the one. Rymar Champ is up between pacers there. Widest of all was Kevin Dan Fraudsters. There's Arbazinga. He made the move to the outside in 5th, but he's going backwards. 3/4, 127-2. Bet on Brett. His strides are shortening, and they're closing in on him now. Dragonfly Creek splitting horses from the pocket now to come on and engaged with the Bet on Brett. 3 deep on the outside. Kevin Dan Fraudsters in behind the wall. Rymar Champ off stride. Dragonfly Creek. And that caused a bit of havoc. Bet on Brett. He's almost there. Bet on Brett on fumes. Wins the pop-up series. Stonebridge Scout. Longest shot on the board in for the deuce. And it was close for third. Rymar Champ against Kevin Dan Fraudsters, 159-1. Judge's inquiry likely here, holding all tickets for the stretch drive. So the unofficial winner, Bet on Brett, gets the job done. 23rd career win, his 6th on the season. This goes all the way here in the pop-up series, Bet on Brett. 8-year-old son of sports writer out of Tug River Della by Die Laughing for Kevin Skilton of North York and Dwayne Spitzig condition. Jay Harris on board for this gate to wire win in 159-1. Bet on Brett as a 3 to 5 favorite did not disappoint. 3, 7, 4, and 2 is your top 4 unofficial. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of judges' inquiries here. One involves the start of 6, and the other is the stretch drive. So, here's how it shakes down. Number 6, he's all about the base. Did not finish. He pulled up with broken equipment. It was a broken hopple prior to the start. So anything besides the multi-leg wager is going to be refunded on number 6. He's all about the base, exacta try, super, win, play, show wagers. Refunding on number 6. He's all about the base for having a broken hopple prior to the word go. And the stretch drive inquiry will not affect the top 4 finishers. So again, refunding 6 for broken equipment prior to the start. The stretch drive interference, well, there was none. The stretch drive inquiry will not affect the top 4 finishers. Again, right now it's reading 3-7-4-2 unofficial. Going official here then with race number 7, Dragonfly Creek finished 5th, Rymar Champ 4. Bet on Brett was a race winner, he was claimed. Kevin Den Fraudster's 3rd, he was claimed. Arbazinga 6, and he was claimed. He's all about the base, did not finish, pulled up with broken equipment. The broken equipment was a hopple before the start. He was refunded. Stonebridge Scout, the 14-year-old, up for the deuce at a big number. 27-3. 57-2, 127-2. The mile was 59-1. It was Bet on Brett going all the way, top down. A 5-4-1-3-6. DNF refunded. 2 on the bottom. 330 to win. Exactor 74.30. Dollar try 201.65. Super for $1. 446.60. 20 center coming back at 89.32. So the claiming action. From 5 claims. Number 3, Bet on Brett. We'll go to trainer Bruce Goit, winning the shake. Bruce Goit now trains Bet on Brett following the claim for $7,000. Also, the 4, Kevin Den Fraudster's, the single claim for $7,000 goes to trainer Doug Curry. Arbazinga for $7,000. Was claimed and goes to Rafael Barraza. 8th is next. It's the start of a late pick 4. Exactor try superfecta. I've got a best bet selection in here, and it's got to be the 4, Lifelong Dream. Lifelong Dream was a strong closing 3rd in her latest, the daughter of Ram Baron. Still competing well at age 7. Gets an improved post to work with and appears to be ready to pop anytime, and tonight could be the night. For number 4, Lifelong Dream, my best bet selection here, the upcoming 8th race. Exacta try super. This one starting a late pick 4 in London. I mentioned my pal CC winning with the former London fan fave Mighty Mouse, winning over Truro yesterday afternoon. Well, CC was looking for a shout-out for a friend of his from Inverness, and that would be Trapper McCory. Trapper McCory is tuned in and turned on to the raceway action this evening. I guess he was a driver for the Walter Walker stable down around the Maritimes last season. So Trapper McCory out of Inverness tuned in. Glad you're with us this evening. Enjoy the rest of your night watching the horses here at the raceway. Late pick 4 in London, starting up here in race number 8. A few ticket ideas. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., have done our best to try to put together this late pick 4 in London. Heavy favorite starts things up bet on Brett on the pick 5 side of things. Late pick 4 right here, another $5,000 guaranteed pool. Here we go. The Pacers on post parade here for race number 8. It's fillies and mares. Non-winners 4,500. Last 3 also eligible. Claiming tags 18,000. Innocent Kiss on the rail. Colin Kelly for Ryan Stewart. Casino Classic to Natasha Day for Scott and Keith Manders. Bob Manders trains. Top Royal 3, Rideout Farms Inc. owning. It's Kendall Ron training with Scott Coulter aboard. My best bet on tonight's card, number 4, Lifelong Dream, Tyler Borth for Greg Merlot. Mark Horner, Doug Wilson sharing ownership on 5, Sirius Star. Mike Horner trains and drives. Then the 6 is Land of Paradise with Lauren House on board for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. Scott trains. Blue Shoe Investments owning. Ron McDonald trains 7, Wildcat Delight with Brett McDonald aboard. And who trailed out the 8, Seal the Dark with Travis Henry, getting the call for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider does the training. Great looking field. It's pretty much a backup class. Looking field of pacing mares. Exactor Tri Super. This one starting up a late pick 4. And as mentioned, my best bet selection, I'm going to stick to it here. Number 4, Lifelong Dream. Taking the action now. A co-favorite at 5-2 with number 7, Wildcat Delight. Two-minute warning now. 2 minutes. Wagering time. It's the late pick 4. Seconds away now. And surprisingly, number 7, Wildcat Delight, is a favorite here, coming in from Flamborough. 7-5. This is a big surprise from these eyes. Still going to be all over number 4, Lifelong Dream, 7-2, and getting some pretty good value on both the 2, Casino Classic, and 3, Top Royal. I just did not see favorite status happening on 7, Wildcat Delight. Gates moving. It's a great looking field of pacing mares. They're at the top of the stretch. And now a 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Serious Star, Casino Classic, getting away best of all. Along the inside, Innocent Kiss. And from that outside gate, Wildcat Delight is going to try for a seat up close. Through that opening turn, they travel. Serious Star did take command for Horner. Racing out of second, Casino Classic, pylon position third, Wildcat Delight. She appears to be thinking about it. She'll elect to stay in there in third. Fourth and in for Innocent Kiss. Top Royal's got to be thinking about it from fifth. And next in line, sixth is Seal the Dark. The back markers are Lifelong Dream. And Land of Paradise, 28-3, quarter mile. Serious Star, a long shot leader here at 18-1. Right lining from third and moving into second. It's going to be the first up try from Wildcat Delight. She's rushing and brushing here as they come down in front of us, pairing up. Serious Star with a Wildcat Delight. These two together. Top Royal now has moved into third. She's got the second over toe up. Fourth and in for Casino Classic, getting shuffled back. Innocent Kiss setting it up third over with Seal the Dark. Then along the inside, Land of Paradise trailing, though not out of it by any means, is Lifelong Dream. 59 1/2 times. Serious Star's got the teletimer on her side. She leads by a full length. Serious Star giving the Cold Horse shoulder to Wildcat Delight. Inside third, Casino Classic. 3 deep at the outside now for Top Royal. 4 wide from last. Lifelong Dream. She's coming late, but it could be too late. Still quite a bit of ground to make up for that one. Show them if you got them time as they make the swing. Up on the outside, Wildcat Delight keeps on coming. Here's Top Royal. Serious Star punching on through. Casino Classic. Wildcat Delight. Whoa, it was a wild finish. 4 across. Serious Star was coming back. Punching on through was Casino Classic. And up on the wide side, we had Top Royal next door to Wildcat Delight. I'm not calling it. We'll wait on the win photo here for race number 8. This one got really close, folks. It was looking like Wildcat Delight, then Serious Star was coming back. Then you had the 2, Casino Classic, punching on through. It appeared to be number 3, Top Royal, finishing fourth. A wild 4 across finish. Who's got it? In a win photo, 5, Serious Star came back for the victory at 18-1. Throws a wrench into the late pick 5, and yeah, starts up a late pick 4 in London. Serious Star coming back on for the victory here. She's the 6-year-old daughter of Mach 3 out of Surrey, Hanover, by All-American native for owners Mark Horner and Doug Wilson. Mike Horner training and driving this one to a gate-to-wire victory. The mare's 21st career win. That's 4 on the season, as she showed plenty of heart to come on back for the victory. Serious Star upsets at 18-1 as she goes all the way in 158-3. Congratulations. Top 4 unofficial, 5, 7, 2, and 3. Again, that's the top 4 unofficial, 5, 7, 2, and 3. Going official here, 39.30 on the nose for Serious Star. Exactor 206.20. $1 try, 751.40. Super for $1, 4,052.75. That 20-cent super came back at $810.55. Innocent Kiss was 5th. Casino Classic 3rd. Top Royal 4th. Lifelong Dream was 8th. Serious Star won it. A Land of Paradise 7th. Wildcat Delight 2nd. Seal the Dark finishing 6th. 28-3. 59-1. A 128-2. And a mile of 158-3. That was excellent rating by Mike Horner on board the long shot pace setter, Serious Star. Again, she upsets at 18-1. From the top of 5-3-4, 8-1-7-2-6. 3 more to go in London. 9th up and coming. The 9th race is next. Hopples getting shortened up on number 2, Jafar Dulac. 58 to 57.5 inches. We've got an Ontario best bet selection for Garnet Barnsdale in the 5, a Major Arma in race 9. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, a pick 3 starting up. Final division of the pop-up series taking place in race number 10. More claiming action, a single claim on number 1, Express All That. Again, in race number 10, the single claim for number 1, Express All That. Some of them are just too close to call. I left that one for the photo finish operator. Number 7, Wildcat Delight, was on top midway through the stretch. Serious Star, I don't think she's ever come back like that when passed to come back for a victory. And, yeah, she was very sharp in winning this evening. The Wild 4 across finish in race number 8 went to Serious Star. Starters on parade. It's race number 9, up and coming. The Exacta Tri Super Final Pick 3 opportunity right here. Number 1, Ink Slinger, Garrett Rooney for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core on the ownership line as well with Peter Training. Jim and Dorian Flynn sharing ownership on 2. Jeff Waterlock. Jim does the training. Scott Ray on board. The Hopples getting shortened up a half-inch this week. Brolick at a post 3. Gina Toscani owning. It's Ashley Lenvoy training. Sam Philly on up. Andy Moore, pilots number 4. 8, My Card. Owned and trained by Raymond Elgie. Number 5, Major Arma, trying to go 2 for 2 in Canada for owner Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House, training and driving, a winner of his debut in his latest over London. Number 6, Sand Walker, Dan Clements for William Walker. Trainer is Jeff Graham. Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin share the ownership on 7, Mike Ron. Michelle Sherman trains Scott Coulter. 7, Mike Ron. Michelle Sherman trains Scott Coulter. And then the 8, JK's Henry. It's Brett McDonald. Staying on for Charles Windsor along with Helen. Back right goes. It's a Dave O'Brien conditioning. An 8-horse field, Exactor Tri Super, and the start of a pick 3. Less than 2 minutes. Gates moving. 8 starters, 7 on gate plus the trailer here. Lukewarm favorite, number 5, Major Arma, trying to make it 2 for 2 in Canada. A few breakers here. Looks like we're recalling indeed. For race number 9, windows are still open and selling. So troubles behind the gate between 2 and 3, causing a chain reaction to the field. Again, recall, of course, and the windows are still open and selling. And regrouping here will be the field. They're going to give them a bit of time to regroup. Again, 2 and 3 caused some interference behind the gate, causing a chain reaction to many more in race number 9. So, going to give you a bit more time here. Going to give the horses and drivers a bit more time, of course, to regroup and get set for the 9th. The windows are still open and selling. Number 5, a Major Arma, appeared to be the most affected by the interference behind the starting gate. But, yeah, we'll see how he gets along here in his second Canadian start. He was a winner at first asking after shipping over from New Zealand. Was close to a year between starts. And a lot of miles traveled to get here. Mentions owner Sam Taylor, trainer driver Lauren House on the 5, Major Arma, the 5-year-old son of Art Major for his second start in Canada. Tries to make it 2 for 2 on Canadian soil again. Following the recall, it's time for race number 9. They're at the top of the stretch. 9th race, Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. And off the switch first is Brolick. Brolick left sharply. Next door to that, Major Arma put in play again this week. Traveling in 3rd is Ink Slinger. Away in 4th from the trailing spot was J.K.'s Henry. It's going to be Major Arma to take control. Major Arma settles into another front end mission. The lead is 3 full lengths to Brolick, who's all alone in 2nd. Inkslinger looks at it 3rd. J.K.'s Henry away in 4th, 5th best for 8 My Card. Parked up the early going 6th is Micron. The back markers are Jafar Delac and Sand Walker. Micron had troubles on turn number 2, and he got checked up. 28 and 4 opening quarter for Major Arma here. Second choice leads it at 2-1. Brolick got closer at a second. Inkslinger staying in and going out from 4th. J.K.'s Henry. And he's being roused up here with a lap to go. 59 and 1. Halftime speed. That was 30 and 2. A rated second quarter for the pace setter. Major Arma leading with 3/8 left to go. And he gets a reminder to go on. And now he's put 2 lengths on Brolick. J.K.'s Henry keeps on coming. He just took the deuce for Brett McDonald. 4th and in. Inkslinger, 5th and wide. Jafar Delac. Then we've got 8 My Card, Micron, and a breaker at the back. Sand Walker has jumped it off 3/4 up and 128 and 1. And still going forward, Major Arma following that 3rd frame of 29 seconds flat. His lead is still 2 lengths. JK's Henry trying to buckle down for this drive home. JK's Henry trying to come to Major Arma. Still doing good things here for House. And it is going to be Major Arma to go 2 for 2 on Canadian soil. It's House on board for Taylor. Second best was JK's Henry over Brolick. And to round out a superfecta, Ink Slinger. It's the 5 Major Arma winning 5, 8, 3, and 1. It's unofficial. Going official here and making his way back for another winner's circle photo in London. It's the 5 Major Arma. He is the 5-year-old son of Art Major. Head of Arma Nightingale by Kristen Cullen. The New Zealander, now owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan, a Lorne House, trained and driven to win, winning caretaker. Has Major Arma posing for his second career victory. And it's a new lifetime best tonight of 158 and 3, doing it all by himself on the lead. Major Arma, 2 for 2 in London, 2 for 2 in Canada. Congratulations. He paid $6.60. That exactor worth $13.30. Dollar try $29.25. The super for $1, 97 even. 20 center $19.40. Ink Slinger 4. Jafar Delac was 6. Brolick 3rd. 8 my card 5th. Major Arma won it. Sand Walker 8th. Micron 7. JK's Henry was second best. 28 and 4. 59 and 1. 128 and 1. The mile was 158 and 3. It was Major Arma again. Top down a 4, 6, 3, 5, 1, 8, 7, 2. We've got 2 more to go now. Final pop-up series event is next. A single claim entered a number 1 Express All That. Exactor try super. The late double starts up on a field of 6, 10 minutes away.
Right now, menstrual hygiene products are one of the most requested yet least donated items at food banks. That's why there's Tampon Tuesday, presented by Shoppers Drug Mart, a unique way to gather with women to network, socialize, and go with the flow. Admission is at least one box of menstrual hygiene products to be donated to your local food bank. Please join us for our next event at Top of the Fair at the Western Fair District on Tuesday, December 13th, and then visit us on our socials to continue the conversation.
Live racing continues tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Your free program available for download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Always free program selections and more available on our website. Robert Reed Jr., we'll look forward to him join us again for his on-air commentary, ticket ideas, and selections. That's right, the Tuesday night special. Robert Reed Jr. back with us for the program tomorrow evening. First race post time, 5:50 Eastern. Starters on parade for race number 10, final pop-up series event this evening. Number 1, Express All That. There's a single claim entered, owned by Dave Dagnaw, along with Len Gamble. Richard Morrow trains, Brett McDonald aboard. Number 2, Determined, Tyler Borth for Martin Kipfer, trainer Jake Roberts. Number 3, I'm Too Sexy, Andy Moore on board for the owner, trainer Brad Moore. Cam McQueen owning and training number 4, Debunka, with Colin Kelly up. And then the 5, a Woodmere Roland Pop in for a price, owned and trained, as well as driven by Carol Voyer. And 6 outside, Hokey Dokey, Scott Ray, Pottits for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe with Stamp Training. There is your field of 6 for an exacta try super late double pop-up series winding down on this evening's card. We've got one more to go following race 10. It's the 11th High Five finale. Getting a look at this one, Express All That, dropping in class, switching and going for trainer Richard Morrow tonight. The score down looks fine. Brett McDonald in search of his driving triple aboard. Express All That, a 2-1 co-favorite currently with a 1 claim entered. Starting car getting set to move into position. Still time, you'd have to hurry. A number of them taking action. It appears to be wide open here. Longest shot would be the 3, I'm Too Sexy, but the rest, they're all taking some pretty good action here. It's 9-5 for the 5. Woodmere Roll and Pop on the class drop. In for the price. Number 1, Express All That with the claim enter, 2-1, second choice, and then the 4, Debunka, 5-2 action. Pacers for the pop-up series, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. It's a fast get for Debunka. Debunka leaving on out of there towards the inside. Express All That to be up close. And widest of all into the opening turn. Woodmere Roll and Pop appears to be settling in for a ride in third. Looking to the backside. Debunka driving on. Already peeking from the pocket. Express All That. He decided to take back and duck into the pylons once again. They're going plenty. Quarter-mile speed, 27.4 for a headstrong Debunka. Debunka's out there by 2.5 with Express All That. All alone traveling second. Woodmere Roll and Pop looks at it from third. It's a gapped off fourth for Determined. Hokey Dokey looks at it from fifth. And the trailer, I'm Too Sexy, single file on their way to this half mile. All giving chase to Debunka. Debunka's on the lead where he loves to be. Half clock's up in 57.4, so he was 30 flat through the second panel. Debunka and staying close. Express All That gapped off by 3.5 and third. Woodmere Roll and Pop. Determined staying in from fourth. Underway at a fifth. Travels Hokey Dokey. And a gapped off trailer, and I'm Too Sexy. Backside, second and final time. Pocket pulling once again. This is Express All That up against Debunka. Debunka will take him on. 127-1 for 3/4. A 2-horse breakaway. And a battle on through the final turn. Ahead in front for Express All That. Debunka is going to try to go with him every step of the way here. Well off them in third. Woodmere Roll and Pop. Hokey Dokey up on the outside. A challenge for the show dough. Express All That. Debunka not quitting just yet. Express All That, though. Just too much pony. McDonald's in for 3. Debunka was second. Third goes to Hokey Dokey. Determined on to take 4. So Express All That winning over a very stubborn Debunka, 157-4. Number 1, Express All That. Quickest on the night for the pop-up series events. A 157-4 winner here off the pocket ride. Brett McDonald's driving triple. Unofficially a 1, 4, 6, and 2. Number 1, Express All That. He scored down like he meant some business tonight, and business was pretty good. Express All That off the schneid, picks up his first victory on the season. 4-time career winner now, the son of He's All That, out of Espresso Yourself, by Stonebridge Regal, owned by Dave Daignault and Len Gamble, with Richard Morrow training on this occasion. Brad McDonald just drove for the triple, winning this evening in London, 157-4. The pop-up series goes to Express All That. $4.70 on a win ticket. Exactor $12.20. $1 try, $34.70. $1 super, $61.20. Express All That won it. Determined fourth. I'm Too Sexy 6, Debunka 2nd, Woodmere Roland Pop 5th, Hokey Dokey 3rd, 27 and 4, 57 and 4, 127 and 1, and the mile was 157 and 4 again. Express All That gets his first victory of 2022. Top down, a 1, 4, 6, 2, 5, 3 on the bottom. From race 10, number 1, Express All That, claimed for $8,750, will go to trainer Jonathan Panos. Our 11th and final is next. 10 minutes away from this exactor try and super high five opportunity. Of course, we feature the non-jackpot. The pool does pay out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low take. 8 pacers for our high five finale. Exactor try also featured 10 minutes away. Here we go. Starters on parade now for race number 11, our finale. It's the high five. And number 1, Bearcat Willie, Mike Horner, owning, training, and driving. JJ Tommy from post 2. It's going to be Jason Rying staying on for Frank Brundle, along with Angelo DeLellis, Kyle Boston's trains. Bert Moore owning and training number 3, Shakin' My Peaches, Andy Moore. Dalhousie at a post 4. Brett McDonald tries to complete 4 driving win performance here. Jack Ramage, Jim Kerr sharing ownership with Jim Training. Beef and Cheddar 5. Tyler Borth for Matthew Chappell. The trainers Cassidy Schneider. And then the 6th, That Moment in Life. Colin Kelly for David Amiccioli, the trainer. It's Tim Myers. 7 outside, Sports Fan will try to double up here for Leanne Murphy and Stuart McIntosh. Blake McIntosh training. Travis Henry stays on. And to complete the field, number 8, Doc's Philly Cheese. This for Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing. Britt trains with Garrett Rooney to do the driving. Great looking 8-horse field on our high five finale to end the program Exactor Try Win Play show, all featured here on race number 11. Starter calls them in for race 11, final race of the night. Back in action tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time. Get a head start on capping. Free program available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. This field is at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off along the inside. Bearcat Willie speed again this week. JJ Tommy next door. Widest of all. Sports Fan put in play. And on the return to the races, Beef and Cheddar is going to be up close in third. Through the opening turn, sprinting there, J.J. Tommy reaching up to grab control here for Jason Ryan at 10-1. It's Bearcat Willie who took hold in second, traveling in third. Beef and Cheddar, fourth best away for Sports Fan, who closed up as a 9-5 choice, 27-4. So J.J. Tommy did pay the cost to be this boss of the finale. J.J. Tommy on the lead. It's Bearcat Willie second, continuing third, and staying in was Beef and Cheddar underway. There goes Sports Fan. That's live cover for Doc's Philly Cheese, who had some traffic issues last time out. He's being towed up into it now. With a lap to go, J.J. Tommy driving on against Sports Fan. Inside to be third is Bearcat Willie, fourth and wide. Doc's Philly Cheese staying in there fifth. The Beef and Cheddar are gapped off six. Shaking My Peaches. Dalhousie has gotten underway, and from last it'll be That Moment in Life. 57-4. Halftime speed down the backside. Second and final time. Sports Fan going a big one. Sports Fan now to the top. J.J. Tommy could not hold off the onslaught. Racing out of third on the outside is Doc's Philly Cheese. Fourth and in, Bearcat Willie. It's Dalhousie gaining from fifth. Up on the outside in sixth. That Moment in Life. Getting away from them, though. Sports Fan bringing it tonight in London. A Sports Fan over to three quarters. 126. He was 28-1 through the third. He has just blown this wide open. Sports Fan just jogs here. Travis Henry drives for the triple. On for the deuce was Dalhousie. It's Doc's Philly Cheese in third. Then came Bearcat Willie and That Moment in Life. 154-4. That's some mile on a December evening in London. We don't see 154-4 miles in December from conditioned events, but we've got one tonight with Sports Fan. Much the best here in the finale for trainer Blake McIntosh. Travis Henry with another multiple driving win night. Oh, Sports Fan, so good in his latest, even better tonight. Again, he stops the clock at 54-4. Awesome trip for the 3-year-old colt son of Sports Writer. Here's Travis Henry driving for the triple aboard 7 Sports Fan, who just went back-to-back in London. 3-year-old bay colt son of Sports Writer out of My Ideal by Western Ideal for Leanne Murphy and Stu McIntosh. Blake McIntosh training Travis Henry on board for this eye-popping victory. How's about 154-4? And here we are into December in London. Congratulations. Big mile. $5.90 on that win ticket for Sports Fan. Exactor $14.80. Dollar Try $32.25. The High Five 20 center $83.97. Late double We'll come back to it. Pick 3, 20 center, $877. Dollar pick 4, $682.05. The pick 5, 20 center, $217.86. That late double did pay $19.50. Bearcat Willie was 4, JJ Tommy 6, Shaking My Peaches 7, Dalhousie 2nd, Beef and Cheddar 8. That Moment in Life 5th, Sports Fan won it. Doc's Philly Cheese 3rd, 27-4, 57-4, 126, and that mile 154-4. That was one to remember. Sports Fan doubles up. Travis Henry triples up. Top down, 4, 6, 7, 2, 8, 5, 1, 3. That's going to do it. What a way to close out a Monday evening in London. Again, we're going to come back tomorrow evening. More live racing getting underway at 5:50. Friend of the show, Robert Reed Jr., will be joining us for his commentary, ticket ideas, race selections, and more. Hope you can join us. From the Eye in London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you tomorrow.